The hobo. Oh.
No.
I did it last week?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did it again this week.
That's okay. You have 2 of them live. You have to kill one.
I don't know how I have 2 live. I just,
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
I only have 1 live.
Yeah, that's okay.
So what do I do?
Nothing.
Just tap one?
Just tap this one.
Okay. There we go. All right, so switch that to live chat. Hey, we got people. Frank Smith, welcome. Nolan, welcome. Nicholas, welcome. Tim Dake, welcome. Darren, welcome. Kevin, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. So how do I make this, like, bigger?
That's how you want it, or
No, so I can see that bigger.
how was last time?
I don't remember, or I wouldn't have to ask you. Frank Smith, Bobby Colley, Amy Harrell.
It was updating, that's why.
Norma, welcome. Brian, welcome. So you might be able to tell we're still using the iPhone. So I'm waiting for the iPad to give me the chat so I can see it. It went back to top chat too. Brian Simon, welcome. Or Simon, excuse me. 49 people, 5 thumbs up.
That's not good.
That's not good. Trisha Ford, welcome.
Yeah, but why is so small?
I don't know.
Maybe that's because you don't care
That
much
might work,
about,
yeah.
about the view.
That might work. Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm posting first 15 lots under.
Okay, so B's posting the first 15 lots under the chat like usual. Silver Dog, welcome. Kevin Peterson, welcome. Amy Castro, welcome.
No. Come on. Right now. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that must be why, because you posted that and then we posted that. PWM, welcome. John Montgomery, welcome. Todd, welcome. Chris, welcome. So we're going to get started here in a second. As you can see, I've got the first lot out there already.
First lot should be under, but you can still keep saying hi to everyone.
Okay. B says the first batch of lots should be, the list should be underneath now. Tim Dake, my mom works at Hy-Vee, always picks up coins. Went through a handful and had a 29, I'm guessing that's a 1913 silver proof quarter. Well, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's 2013, yeah. And 2 silver dimes, 1 dime was a complete yellow 64. Cool. She acted like it was no big deal. Well, maybe that was her retirement fund, dude. Becky, welcome. Another first timer. Darren, welcome. Darren, yeah, you can get pretty much any combination of imprints on coins, because you can get 2 that slap together, so you get the forward, the face and the reverse of 2 coins hitting each other. You can have one that hits a blank and then, or hits the die and imprints, another way, and then the next coin comes down, hits the die, and then it has that imprint. So there's just so many combinations. We got tons of videos on those. So Marcus, welcome. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. Andrea, welcome, another first timer. Or it's Andrea, not sure. Yeah, first timers, it's a good point, Frank. First timers, if you're going to bid on lots, Emperor Rex, welcome. If you're going to bid on lots, you do need to pre-register. And the way you pre-register with us is you go to PayPal and you put $25 deposit on our PayPal account, which is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That's our email address. And then in the comment section or the note section, you put deposit. And then B will put that on a list, and you can go ahead and bid. And then if you win an auction, we apply the $25 to that winning auction, if it happens tonight. If it doesn't happen tonight, you get to the end of it and you haven't won anything, you have a choice of either a refund or us hanging on to it for the next auction, which is Wednesday. And then you don't have to do the whole thing all over again.
You just have to let us know.
You just have to let us know, yeah.
I don't know what you want.
Tiernan, welcome. Becky Runyon, welcome. Golden Cash, welcome. Jared Clark, welcome. Becky, it's your first time too? Very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of first timers here tonight. Justin, that's good news. Everybody in the household finally tested negative for COVID on Easter. That's awesome. That's great. Great to hear that you guys all made it through that okay. For those that don't know, Justin is one of our moderators, but he lives in Australia. And about a week before Easter, the entire family came down with COVID. So that's great news that they all tested positive on Sunday. I mean, negative on Sunday, excuse me.
You folks, there's no JB, Jay.
Yep, for new folks, another thing is there's no JB, there's J, which is me. That's just one of my initials, it's not my name. And then B, which is my beautiful bride next to me. She actually said that. I was like, wow, I'm not used to that. I wouldn't have talked over you, sweetheart.
Okay.
WD, another first timer, welcome. So B just put the link up at the top that's in blue. That's for first timers. That's so you guys can go to that link and it will walk you through getting registered, okay? So with that said, are you okay if I go ahead and start?
We're ready to start.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start. First lot, this one here, is a 1989 uncirculated PND. So when you see us talk in our videos about looking for high grade coins, looking for error coins, you know, anything where you're looking for the coins in good condition, this is what we're talking about when we say buy mint sets. Uncirculated, because that's the PND. If you get a proof for a mint set that's an S, it's not gonna work for you. So these are what you're looking for. You're looking for high grade, like that. How pretty is that $50? Man. So of course these are like B stashes for you new guys. B has made some connections with some old timers that allow her literally to dig through their basements and find sets like this that are in the original boxes from the mint, which you'll see some of those tonight. This is one of them. Look at this. Look at the back of this penny. Oh my God. Johnny T, welcome. So that is the Denver set. And then here's the reverse side of the Philly set. Yeah, isn't that amazing, Justin? That is a beauty, man. It never ceases to amaze. Okay, so I think I got everything on screen. All right, starting bid, $14. Colorado coins, welcome. Amy, thanks for taking care of that. Frank, $16, starting bid. Okay. Frank's in at 16. Silverback, welcome. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Excuse me. Original ATOG, welcome. Long time no see. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. He's got to work. All right, so Frank's at 16. Anybody else? I'm going to start counting it down. Frank at 16, going once. JR at 17. Yeah, Bobby, me too. J.R. Clark at 17. J.R. Clark at 17 going once. As you can tell, I'm playing with the light here to see if I got it set up okay for you guys. J.R. Clark at 17 going twice. Frank at 18. I didn't think you gave up that easy. PWM, you're welcome to hang out. Even if you don't, even if you're not here to bid, anybody is welcome to hang out. Any of our live streams, whether it's coin roll hunts or especially the auctions, we go over a lot of stuff. We can't answer questions during an auction because it just gets busy. But you're going to see a lot of stuff in our auctions especially that you're never going to see probably even in your local coin shop. And we have free giveaways. So you don't have to be a member. You don't have to do anything except be here if we call your name. Or excuse me, tonight, we're doing numbers, so you just have to be here. Near Dusk, welcome. Frank at 18 going once. You're very welcome. Yeah, you guys will see coins here, seriously. There's a lot of knowledge in the chat, the folks that are in the chat itself. B and I have about 100 years plus of collecting experience between the two of us. But in the chat, yeah, there's some folks here that were collecting, I think, when King Tut was around. Frank Smith, 18 going twice. Bill Driscoll, Northern Michigan. Gideon, welcome. Uh-oh. I just lost my screen.
You touched something?
Nope, didn't touch a thing. It just went to a commercial.
Oh, it's okay. It's commercial.
But it's not counting down.
Because you were.
I mean, I don't really care about the screen. I just care about the chat. So I'll just.
Mm-hmm. Oh, didn't even worry about it.
Yeah. Thanks. Alrighty, that works. Johnny T. All right, now when that thing went haywire on me here, whoop, and it put me back in top chat. What the heck? Come on. Frank Smith, 18 going twice. Frank Smith, 18 for the third and final call. Sold to 18 to Frank Smith for $18. There you go. So again, for you new folks, the first lot you win for the night, and this applies to everybody, is we add $5 that goes in to help offset the shipping of all of these things that you're going to see. If Frank gets another one tonight, which he most likely will, then he only pays the actual auction item amount, okay?
And Frank paid already?
And Frank paid already. Thank you, Frank.
And David donated, not donated, put deposit.
David put a deposit down. Awesome. So David, you're ready to go on the bids? All right, so here's lot number 2. Thank you, Justin. I forgot to cover that. 2014 America the Beautiful quarter proof set. Okay. So, how gorgeous is that? This is Great Smoky Mountains, and because of the design on a couple of these, you can see there's almost, it's all frosted. there's decam, but on some of them, it's very little. It's really cool on Shenandoah here, how they got that little cliff there to appear kind of like a decam, but it's actually polished. It's not polished like the field. It's just shiny. If you get it, you'll see what I mean. So you got Great Smoky Mountains, Shenandoah, Arches, Everglades, and Great Sand Dunes. And George on the front of all 5, obviously. And starting bid $18. Yeah, this thing keeps shutting down on me, baby. Okay. Safety 13, welcome. Yeah, if you have, that's another thing. If you have a name like Safety 13 or PWM and you put a deposit down or send any kind of money by PayPal, please let B know your real name, because PayPal is going to give us your real name, give us your screen name. If you give us your screen name, give us both so that we don't accidentally put your real name up on the internet forever. Win Olson. $18. Win Olson at $18. Yeah, Justin, they're very pretty. It's hard when they get that shiny because for you new guys, it gets so shiny that it's hard to get contrast because it's just the glare gets the camera. All right, Win Olson 18 going once. Yeah, Marcus, he's kicking it tonight. He must be feeling much better. Damon Porter, 19. How you doing, Damon? Frank comes in at 19, but just a hair too late. Sabrina, not sure the question. So Damon's at 19. Dan Earl, welcome. I think what it is because we don't have power attached to this, it keeps powering down.
You had that before.
Okay.
You had that before. After this update is just,
Oh, that could be too.
yeah, you can just follow for now and I'll try.
All right. So Damon's at 19, going once. Yeah, Johnny, I don't know if she means getting registered or if she's talking about like a silver certificate. So please show George's side again. No problem. Whoop. I had George standing on his head. Damon at 19 going twice. Marcus Luke at 20. Frank at 20, but Marcus got it first. Yeah, it is a beautiful set, Marcus.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
Whoa. Now what happened to the camera? B just said we have amazing lots tonight.
What happened to the camera now?
I have no idea. It just, you might have done something over there, but okay, now my screen's back. Am I live? Yeah, I'm still live, okay. So Marcus at $20. Marcus at $20 going once. Marcus at $20, going twice. Marcus says he can't get into PayPal. He's been here a long time, though. Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it, Marcus, because you've been here a long time. You've purchased stuff before and always paid for it. So, you know. Damon Porter, 21. Showing guru meditation. Yeah, ours is doing crazy stuff too.
Yeah.
Ruby Wrath, welcome. Not sure what that icon is. I guess it's check, but okay. Roger, welcome. Marcus at 22.
So you have a normal, like you had last time.
Ah, cool. Okay, thank you. Damon at 23. Robert Ortega, welcome. Marcus at 24. Timothy Sherman, welcome. Thomas Lindsay, check. Okay, cool. Welcome. So Marcus Luke at 24. Marcus Luke at 24 going once. Ray, no. 6 p.m. Central. Every night. Puck, welcome. Thomas, did you, are you a registered bidder? If you are, we can accept that bid. If you're not, okay.
He's not, because I'm checking.
He just deleted it, so.
Okay.
And you can tell Snorkels is under the table.
I don't see Thomas.
Thomas says he believes so. If you,
No.
yeah,
No, he's
Justin's explaining it to him.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah. Justin's doing an amazing job tonight. It's, you know, getting off that COVID, he must be full of energy. So Marcus should be at 23? Okay. So Marcus is at 23. Sounds good. Thank you, Damon. Bill, welcome. Yep, Marcus going twice. Marcus at 23 for the third and final call. Sold to Marcus, $23. There you go. Thank you, dude. Congratulations. All righty. Pull these down a little bit. You think so? B says, this is an amazing set.
I keep saying that.
She keeps saying that on everything, but it's true. 1970 U.S. proof set, and you can see how nice a condition is, how few times this thing's ever been opened. And there's the 70S 40% silver in there, and then nickel, penny, quarter. Gosh, look at that quarter is incredible. The $50 is definitely deep cameo. The quarter, I'm not sure how they would designate that one. And there's the reverse. Man. Another amazing, beautiful set. $19 starting bid. JR, you wound up with a dozen of them? That's awesome, dude. So Frank at 20, Puck at 35. Yeah, I know, yes, I got it. JR 25, or Puck at 35, excuse me. Jarrett 40. Did you get one from Thomas Lindsay?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Sometimes takes 3 seconds. So.
Okay. You might want to check because he's putting a bid up.
Well, he didn't, so.
Okay. Thomas, she's not showing one for you, buddy. Bill Jelinski 45.
Go ahead and go to the previous one. This doesn't count. Unless he has completely different name on.
Unless you have a different name on
We have
PayPal
to send an
than
email.
what's on the screen. You'd have to send her an email. Puck at 50. Ashley Miller, welcome. The blue bar up above should take you to the link, but the moderators can also help you out. And B, who's my bride, that's I'm Jay, she's B. B can also help you out if you have any difficulty, and the moderators can't help you, or the link doesn't help you. Kin of mine, welcome. Oops, got a different avatar up there again. She's got, that kind of looks like the hair flip thing that you girls do, you know. 1970 first Earth Day. Oh man. Pass the puck at $50 going once. Puck at $50 going twice. She says, tell B 7 lambs so far. Puck at $50 for the third and final call. JR at 51. So JR at 51.
Where's the water? That's what you need.
Not right now, but
Okay. Okay, no thumbs.
JR 51 going once. Timothy, I'm not sure. We have part of the list for tonight down below. The first few lots. We can't fit all of them down there at any one time, so B has to put the first batch and then the second batch and so on. Anita Golden, welcome. J.R. Clark, 51, going twice. JR at 51 for the third and final call. Sold to JR, $51. JCDC, welcome. Thank you, sir. Congrats. That is a beautiful set. Thomas, only the moderators and B
No.
post that kind of stuff.
Just to complete, possibly. The
Yeah.
Shirley coins. You have Unk.
Ah, so there you put some logic into this one.
Yeah, I did always.
Yes, always. Otis, welcome. So you may have heard her. If you want to complete the set
And you
The
want
proof.
some nifsies.
and you want some nifsies, 1970 Unk set. Chris, we're getting there. Thanks for asking. So, let's start with this one. There's the 70 Denver $50, the first nifsy in the $50 series.
Not intended for circulation. If somebody would like to know the nifsy, what it means. You're gonna get probably questions.
Yeah. And here's the Philadelphia, which you can see they didn't make a Philadelphia $50. And you have PD&S on the pennies. So these are all the circulating P and D and S that would have been that year, just like the first set. So $19 starting bid.
No. $28, honey. That was for the proof. I was honest, I did it wrong. Yeah. No, sorry.
Yep.
$28.
28, she says. Sorry.
19 was for the other set.
Justin spoken just like an Aussie or a Brit. You don't have a spanner next to your name. Yep, absolutely, Frank. I actually have a spanner in my toolbox, and it's from the States, and it's actually used in plumbing. You know, like sink and bathroom sink fixtures and stuff like that. It's actually labeled spanner, so.
John Clark paid for his lot. Thank you, John.
John Clark paid for his lot. Thank you, John. Double B, welcome. So what's with the check mark? No, as a YouTube moderator, I have the ability to move the stream to the internal team for review. Never heard of a YouTube moderator. So if that, in fact, is a real thing, we'd love to talk to you. Tesoro, welcome. Or Tesoros. The Four Salzmans, welcome.
So Bill is at 28.
Bill Jelinski, 28. Thank you, Bill. Salzman's, yeah, it's just over time, the packaging changed. They went back and forth with packaging. And sometimes they went with fancy packaging. Sometimes they went with kind of cheap packaging. There doesn't seem to have been a rhyme or reason. Interesting.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Yeah, Malcolm, you do.
Bill at 28.
Justin, I don't know if that's the case. We looked. He has zero content, zero subs,
Yes.
and no information other than his name. So
0 subs, 0 content, so.
he could, in fact, be a troll. So, all right. So Bill's at 28, going once. Yeah, because if that's the case, Justin, we would have it. We've got 250, you know.
Yeah.
Chasing the gold, welcome. Yep, just did that, and they got no information whatsoever. Pablo Means, welcome. Bill at 28, going twice. PWM, glad you are, and have a good time doing it. And then don't forget, B's got over 2,000, well over 2,000 videos on our page about just about every coin that's ever been made. So Bill Jelinski, $28 for the third and final call. Mr. Breeze, welcome. Sold. Bill Jelinski, $28. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, Amy, that's the thing. We've been doing this for, what, 9, 10 years? Never seen something like that. So,
Which doesn't mean that doesn't.
doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's why I said if you legitimately are, send us an email because we would love to talk to somebody from YouTube. 71, Blue Ike. For you new folks, there's blue and brown, and it's literally nothing fancier than, well, there's more to it, but they're called blue because they're in a blue envelope. The other ones are called brown Ikes because they're in a brown box, okay? But this is the uncirculated silver, and the other one is the proof, so the finish is different. So, there's Uncle Ike, 1971. Looks like he needs a haircut. And there's the reverse. $24 starting bid.
Bill paid for his lot, thank you, Bill.
Bill paid for his lot. Thank you, Bill. I think Amy wants all the Ikes, and there's nothing wrong with that. We all have things that we really, really like. It's got a little bit of toning. It's a little, I'm not sure what this is on the back. If that's like a kind of a gold toning starting or what.
Amy started off with 25.
Amy at 25. 4 Salzmans. I do not see one on the table. Doesn't mean we don't have one tonight. She tends to mix things up. So, David Cunningham, welcome. Amy at 25. The Salzmans at 26. Robert at 30.
Amy at 33.
Amy at 33. Excuse me.
Marcus paid for his lot, thank you, Marcus.
Marcus paid for his lot. Thank you, Marcus. Amy at 33. Going once. Robert at 34.
We got it, Marcus, thank you.
Yep, got it, Marcus. Thank you. Yeah, Justin, I agree. There's some really cool foreign designs that just catch your eye. Robert at 34.
That's bad, actually. Actually, I'm icing as we speak.
I don't know if you heard the answer, Brian, but B said it's bad, actually. She's icing it as we speak. Amy at 37. Amy at 37. Salzman's, we would have, normally you'd get an email with a tracking number on it. With the system we've got down, we have to do it manually. So if you send us an email, we can go ahead and find your lot and the tracking info and shoot that back to you. That's the easiest way to just remind us, and then we can do it. Amy Harrell at 37 going once.
We think we will be hunting on Friday.
Marcus, yeah, we think we'll be coin roll hunting on Friday.
And we have great news.
We have great news.
Rectangular boxes.
Oh yeah, rectangular boxes. Yep. Haven't had rectangular boxes in a long time. And those are usually good. jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Yep. And fact, the email is up there at the end of that blue bar for the new folks. Amy at 37 going twice. Tim Dick says, B, disregard my email on tracking package showed up. Cool. Amy at 37 for the third and final call. Sold to Amy, $37. Congrats, Amy. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this next lot is one of my favorites. The Mint, in my opinion, actually did it right. You know, it's not so much the coin itself or the set itself, which is very nice, but it's the fact that the Mint actually understood what they needed to do to make this one just a little extra special. Amy paid already, thank you. So check that out. Eisenhower Centennial Silver Dollar. So that's what's in here. Now, what they did was instead of doing it this way, they did it this way. So I'm gonna slide it out of the case so it'll stay on camera. And take the cover off. And there's the COA, right? Jack, welcome. And here is the actual case. But instead of flipping the case this way, just as a military general would present a medal, it's in a medal presentation type case. So you have the Eisenhower Centennial with the general facing that way and the president facing that way. And on the reverse, depends on, yep, I can get it out. There's his home in Gettysburg, decam as well. So it's a gorgeous coin and really, really well presented by the Mint.
Oh, Jack showed up. I heard him saying we're gonna sing hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Jack.
B says, hello, Jack. So 1990 Eisenhower Centennial, silver dollar, silver proof dollar, $44 starting bid. Via train and bus again. Amy says, Ikes are like coffee cups. You can never have too many. Robert Ortega, $44. First name Michael, middle name Ann. Okay, welcome. So Robert Ortega is at $44 on this silver proof Ike. Actually, that's two Ikes in one, isn't it? It's two Ikes in one. One that way, one that way. I don't know why I thought of that. Little brain damage, you know. Salzman's 45. Robert, 46. God, what was the product that they used to advertise that for? Paul Orange at his favorite number 50. Welcome, Paul. Good timing. Next lot is one of your little buddies. Double mint gum. That's what it was. Steve Nelson, welcome. It's two mints in one. Paul Orange at 50, going once. Thank you, baby. Oh, you're very welcome, Johnny. Paul Orange, 50, going twice. That is a 90%er, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Crystal, welcome, and yes, we did catch that. Robert Roman, 55. Earl, welcome.
Hi, Earl.
What, Robert at 57. Robert Roman, 58. Gary Cowan, welcome. Anthony Villanueva, welcome. Robert Roman, 58. Robert Roman, 58. Going once. Gary, your first time live? That's very cool. Welcome. Robert Ortega, 60. Robert Roman, 63. Robert Roman, 63, going once. Robert Roman, 63, going twice. That was my fault.
It's your fault. Come on,
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Robert Roman, 63, for the third and final call. Sold. Robert Roman, $63. Congratulations, Robert. Thank you very much.
No? No.
Alrighty. Hobo Nickel, modern Hobo Nickel. And you can see
No.
this is from our favorite young artist here. And I'm gonna point out here, you can see he modified the hat on this one. You can see the tooling marks. And he modified the neck. He didn't like something about the design, so he went ahead and modified it and left the tooling marks where you could see them. It's one of the things we like. It's the way the old school guys would have done it. Robert Roman paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert. So this is a modern Hobo Nickel. Oops. Starting bid $20, $22, excuse me. Actually, kind of looks like my great grandpa. Same mustache. Don't you think? Verna. Okay. Robert at 22. JR, yeah, Friday. We have the rectangular boxes for change, finally. First in a long time. Usually we get the square ones. We actually got a whole batch of rectangulars. Brett D, 25. Brian, if you're talking about the Hobo Nickels, yeah, just this one tonight. Win Olson, 26. Brett D, 27. Marcus, that would be 20. Paul Orange, 28. And just like the old timers, he didn't touch the back, except here he actually imprints his initials usually somewhere in very small letters. Robert Ortega, 30. And it looks like I missed it as far as the location of the initials. So Robert Ortega at 30. Brett D, 35. Carlos Magana, welcome. Brett D at 35. Brett D at 35 going once.
You never had a horse, now you have a chance.
Yeah, if you've never heard a horse drink, now you have a chance.
Still looking for Dennis Marsh. If anybody knows Dennis Marsh, what is his address?
Okay, we're still looking for Dennis Marsh. He has some winnings that he hasn't claimed because we don't have any mailing info on him or anything. Paul Orange at 40. Win came in at 36, but Paul jumped straight to 40, so Paul's at 40. Win at 42, Brett D at 45.
People are already buying rolls for Friday, so yeah, you can do it,
Yep.
definitely.
People are already buying rolls and boxes for Friday, so yeah, you definitely can do it. All of our live streams now, for those of you that haven't been here a while, start at 6 p.m. Central. Monday, Wednesday, Paul at 50. Monday, Wednesday are auction only. Friday is coin roll hunting only. And Saturday is combination of 2 boxes, coin roll hunt, and then auction after that. Brett D, 55. Excuse me. Brett D at 55. Paul at 70. Actually, Paul, that kind of looks like you, doesn't it? Got the hat and a mustache. Except you keep your mustache trimmed a lot better than this dude does.
Don't listen to me, you look much better.
Pieces don't listen to him. You look much better. Hey, he was just flirting with gosh. Gonna draw a blank now. Brain fart, never mind. I don't want to knock him out anyway. Paul at 70 going once. Yeah, I think so too, Marcus. These are like Paul's potato chips, I think. Win at 71. Ooh. Throwing a challenge at Paul. Not a good idea.
No.
Your nose isn't that big. That's true. Yeah, you got a point there. B says you look better than this guy.
Take it out.
Excuse me. Win at 71. Paul says, love to be. She's giggling. Win at 71 going once. Paul at 75. Paul at 75 going once. Claudio, welcome. Otumwa, welcome. This is a Hobo Nickel, a modern Hobo Nickel. Paul Orange going twice. Three nines Filthy, welcome. Paul Orange at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange, $75. Congrats, Paul, and thanks. Okay. Now, this next one, I'm not sure if anybody's going to be interested in this thing at all. But we saw it and went, wowza. 1925. Nobody's going to be interested in this one. Nobody wants this coin. Trust me, nobody wants this coin. Gotta be careful how I pick it up. 1925 peace dollar. Beautiful condition and toned. Look at this thing. Isn't that amazing? Starting bid, because nobody's going to want this coin, $110. Whoa. Yeah, the color, I mean, this is almost, if you took like a World War II battleship and polished the gray on it, this is kind of what the color looks like. It's, I can't even describe it. Is that what you'd call it? Like a gray? Yeah, like an old ship? Or like a what? Blue steel? Yeah, maybe. Really old gun metal, you know. William Gardner 110. And you can see it's a well-struck coin too. It's beautiful. It's got full detail. You can see his eye, whoa, and his mouth. And when I drop them like that, I always just let them fall and get my hands away from it and then get a fresh grip on the edges because I don't want to touch any of the surfaces, especially on something like this. So, William Gardner 110 going once. Sadie, if you've done it before, you don't have to do it again. You only have to do it the one time. But B can talk you through that. William Gardner, 110, going twice. Robert Roman, 115. William, 120. It's hard to find the right angle on a coin like this because with the digital camera, it tends to focus on any kind of teeny tiny, like those little spots you see. But we care about the detail. It's a wall-struck coin. You just want to get the right light on it. Robert Roman, 125. New Brunswick guy, welcome. Salzman's, 135. John Shank, welcome. Robert Roman, 140. Yeah, we saw this one in the coin shop in the display case, and it just, out of all the Morgans and the pieces that they had laying there, this one just popped right out. It was like, you know, the color just drew your eye right to it. Robert, 140 going once. William, 145. William at 145.
No.
Robert Roman, 150. Robert Roman, 150 going once. Mary Maddie, welcome. Robert Roman, 150 going twice. Robert Roman, 150 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert Roman, 150, and he already had something tonight, right?
Yes.
Okay. Congrats, Robert, and thank you very much.
We have deposits. Hold on a second, let me tell you.
B says we've got deposits from folks.
And more people that bought rolls as well.
And more people that bought rolls for Friday as well.
Okay, so where's deposit? No.
Sweetheart, just give up, okay? So,
Because he's
I know. So you have temporal distortion, you have,
No,
what?
just this person right now.
Oh, Sadie, yeah. I told her she already did one, right?
No,
No?
I
Okay.
don't think so.
She's the one that sent us the email.
I don't think that was for rolls.
Oh, is that yours?
This is yours.
Okay. Thank you.
For rolls. And Robert paid for his lot already.
Robert paid for his lot already, thank you.
So Sadie's good to go.
So Sadie's good to go. You can bid. Courtney, welcome. Sadie, that auction's sold. It's sold, and you have to do $5 increments over $100. Okay. So here's the next one.
And refresh from time to time.
And refresh from time to time, everybody.
They like mine, basically.
Yeah, the lag builds up, and you don't realize it. That's the first thing. And the other thing is, brain dead. You want to refresh because of the lag buildup, but also B updates the list below when we get to certain quantities. We're coming up on one soon. So this is one of B's basement finds. 2005 uncirculated mint set. In the original mint package, if you had ordered it from the mint, this is how they used to ship the P&D sets in 2005. And you can tell the year by looking at the barcode here. And it has not seen the light of day or fresh air since 2005. And this is the first year of the satin finish. So all the coins in here are going to be satin finish. Metal Dragon, welcome. Starting bid $26. Mary Maddie 26. Thank you, Mary. I'm not sure if I packed it or B packed it or we both packed it. So
So Mary's at 26.
Mary's at 26, Steve's at 27. Yeah, Mary.
No, it was a bill that was supposed to show me. There was a bill, God knows not. So yeah, especially when it comes to bills, they are packed really, really well.
Yeah, B says especially when it comes to paper bills, we pack them really, really well. Mary 28. Actually, Johnny T, you called it dead on. Very cool, metal, yeah. Marriott 28 going once.
Also, if you put in deposits to bid, please include your screen name. Just in
Yeah,
case.
if you're putting deposits down so you can bid, please make sure to put your screen name if it's different from your real name. Okay?
And we received deposit from Courtney.
Yep, we got Courtney, we got your deposit, so you're good to go. Jeff at 29, and welcome.
Hey, Jeff.
$15 likes away. Okay.
Courtney at 40.
Courtney at 40.
No, I got you, Marcus. Don't worry.
Marcus, she got you, she said.
That's mostly in regards to new bidders.
Yeah, it's basically new bidders. Although we do have some folks that have been with us since almost the beginning, and every once in a while they change their name and completely throw us off. Courtney at 40 going once. Courtney at 40 going twice. David Smith, welcome.
Whoa, long time no see.
He says, lurk, lurk, lurk. Courtney at 40. Oh, there's twice. So I guess it's Courtney at 40. And I need to start writing your name for the third and final call. Sold, Courtney, $40. Thank you, Courtney. Congrats. I finished writing your name on here. And you have, I don't know if you saw at the beginning, on each person, whether they're new or been here a long time, the first item each week, there's $5 towards offsetting the shipping costs.
-25 for the deposit.
So, yeah, minus 25 for the deposit. So pull this down here. So you already put 25 on the deposit, so all you need to square up is 20 bucks, okay? Thank you very much, and you're gonna love this set when you get it. And the quandary, whenever you buy one like that, is do you open it? Because it's worth more in the original box like that. So, all right, here's another one. It just keeps getting better.
Just keeps getting better and better.
1893, so the second year of the Columbian Exposition in Chicago. Started in 1892. First coin was issued in 1892, and the second issue was 1893, but they're considered the same coin, basically, or the same issue, because they were for the same event. These are the first ever modern, or these are the first ever commemoratives. These are not the modern commemoratives. These are considered the old type commemoratives, commemorating Columbus and 400 years and all that. They called it the City of Lights. There were all kinds of things, but look at the detail on this. The globes, you can see the longitude and latitude lines I always talk about. You can see the lines on the sails, the rigging. You can see the flags on each of the masts. You can see the trailing lines. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And I'm always particular on these since Great Grandpa was there. So, special meaning for me. Yeah, Johnny, this one is gorgeous. Come back in just a hair. Gem BU to mint state. What? $66 starting bid. That is 90% silver. Courtney, yeah, same way, PayPal.
And since you are a new bidder, you have to basically pay it right away.
Yep, you want to pay that right away because you're a new bidder, okay? So check out that reverse. Yeah, Justin, that's actually a good point for collectors of this type of coin. There are a lot of these out there. They sold a lot of them over a 2-year period. But in most of the time when you find these, they're not going to be in this nice a shape.
You know, this one doesn't actually show as nice as it really is.
Yeah, I know. It's doing that with, it did that with the
Because
Peace Dollar too.
yeah, the on the folder, on the plastic.
Well, the Peace Dollar wasn't in plastic, but
You know what was? Why you took it out?
I took it out.
Okay.
So,
For some reason it's not showing as nice as it is. It's an amazing coin.
yeah, this is definitely one you want to get graded. I mean, if you're not going to sell it, you don't have to get it graded, but L Square, welcome. It's not cleaned, it's actually a toned coin. There's toning around the rim and also a little on the face. Starting bid 66, and we know the dealer that we bought this from. And we don't clean coins. So, all right. So, nobody interested at 66. We're going to go ahead and put it away. Move on to the next. There's Bill.
Almost 66.
Bill at 66. You get it at just the right angle, it looks nice, and then get it at the wrong angle, the light just goes.
Yeah. And look at that.
So William at 66. I've lost count of how many of these I have. Considering they were the first, and the fact that my great grandpa made it to the show, that was when he came over from the old country, was 1892. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of them.
Pay for her lot, thank you.
Courtney paid for a lot, thank you. You're good to go. Never have to do that again. So William at 66 going once. William at 66 going twice. Robert Roman 67. Ruby Wrath. William at 68.
Puck at 69.
Buck at 69.
So we said Puck he was first.
Yep, Buck came in just ahead of Sadie. So Puck at 69. William at 70.
That's perfect.
The problem is that there's a lag between what I'm doing and what's showing up there. So,
Gotcha.
and I can't, between the three of them, they're three different, and so I'm just doing the best I can. I mean, the pen's there, but the pen's actually not.
No, it's not happening.
It's not doing anything.
So
William at 70. And puppy kicking the camera.
what's new?
What's new, yeah. William at 70, going once. Robert at 71. William at 72. William at 72. Excuse me. William at 72 going once. Sadie at 75. Sadie at 75 going once.
By the way, we have 62 likes, 89 watching.
62 likes and 89 watching.
Yeah, first
Wow.
giveaway at 100.
First giveaway at 100. Sadie at 75 once. Sadie at 75 going twice. Sadie at 75 for the
Puck,
third.
76.
Oh, Puck at 76.
96, that's better. 96 thumbs up.
Oh, 96 thumbs up. Okay. Puck at 76 bucks. And we have 96 thumbs up. They both happen at the same time.
Robert Roman, 77.
Robert Roman, 77. See, you're seeing it over there before I am here.
Yeah.
Robert at 77 going once. Sadie at 78. Sadie at 78 going once. Yeah, Puck, like I said, that's really not a huge amount compared to a lot of other typical coins, circulating coins, but there's so many of them that were minted over that 2-year period, but most of them were put in people's pockets and spent because they were actually a $50, you know. So what you find in the shops are usually in really horrible shape. Ruby Wrath, 80 bucks. Yeah. Robert Roman, 82. Going on eBay for $650. Yep. They recently had an auction of commemoratives, and they had a Colombian that went for big money. Ruby, 85. Johnny teases Ms. B. I don't think I've ever seen one in this condition. Good basement hunting.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yep.
1 second.
Yeah, Marcus. I just noticed that, yeah. It'll be hard to pry it out of my hand after we finish the bidding. Robert at 90. Yeah, Amy, she found me, so proof of that. Ruby Wrath, 95. Starland, welcome. Robert Roman, 100. Welcome. Don't know why I said welcome, but Ruby, 105. Robert Roman, 110. Ruby, 115. She says, try to stay out of this one.
Try to adjust a little bit.
Well, somebody pointed out that only half of my thumb is white. I'm gripping it so hard.
Yeah.
Ruby at 115, going once. Johnny, welcome. Ruby Wrath 115 going once. Ruby Wrath, I already called that. 115 going twice. Robert Roman 120. Ruby 125.
What a quick response. Like, boom, boom. And we have rolls and boxes and people are buying them.
Robert at 130.
Just heads up to everyone.
Yeah, B says people are buying rolls and boxes for Friday. Just as a heads up. Ruby 135. Ruby at 135.
We have 100 likes. Awesome.
Ruby at 135 going once. Ruby at 135 going twice. Ruby at 135 for the third and final call. She already have one tonight?
No, first one for Ruby.
And the dog kicked the camera again.
Okay, of course.
Sold a Ruby, 135. Congrats, Ruby. Ruby.
Amazing
Yeah.
point. Well, just wait, you see it in person.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Congrats.
Now we're going to do a quick giveaway.
Oh yeah, quick giveaway. Okay.
Let's start with that. And 100 likes giveaway.
100 like giveaway, 2015 50 stake quarter proof set. California, Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, and Kansas. Now, we're going to be picking numbers again. So the numbers on the piece of paper. When B posts go in the chat, when you see her pop up with the word go, then you want to guess between 1 and 25. You only guess one time. If you guess more than once, you're disqualified, even if you have the right answer. When we say stop, stop, means we saw the winning answer. So 1 and 25.
Before go doesn't count, after stop doesn't count.
Before go doesn't count, and after stop doesn't count.
So,
So watch for the go.
ready and go.
Go.
Whoa. That was a quick, but I didn't see it.
Mine's going slower, and I haven't seen it yet. Yep, I saw it.
Stop, stop, stop.
Stop, stop, stop.
Go back and check. If that was his only entry, and looks like the only person too. So you can show the number.
There's the number.
And there's a winner.
And there's only one person to pick that number, so there's the winner.
Congrats, Johnny.
Congrats, Johnny. I think Johnny's been hitting these lately.
Yep. Alrighty then.
Alrighty. Ronnie Lynn, welcome.
If we hit 200 likes, there will be a silver giveaway.
If we hit 200 likes, B says there'll be a silver giveaway.
Either way, there will be one.
Emil says rigged.
Anyway, there will be one in the end of auction anyway.
There'll be one at the end of the auction anyway. And let's see, Wheat Penny, welcome. Quit telling them the number.
And lot number 11.
Lot number 11. (1957) B series, silver certificate, blue seal, blue numbers,
Crisp condition.
crisp condition, nice even print.
Starting bid $19.
Need the pen under there. Starting bid $19. Yeah, still got a little glare. How's that? Yeah, that looks better. Johnny at 19. Johnny at 19. Mary at 20. Mary at 20, going once. Courtney at 25. We ought to sign him up as a field goal kicker. Field goal kicker in his sleep. Mary at 26. Johnny, yeah, this is lot 11. So Mary at 26, going once. Courtney at 28. Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby. Courtney at 28. Courtney at 28, going once.
I can show the back one more time. That is an amazing dog. Courtney at 28 going twice.
Courtney at 28, going twice.
JJ coins. There's no JD, J&J coins.
J&J, welcome. I'm J, she's B.
No JD,
No JB, but
but welcome.
welcome. And Courtney, for the third and final call, $28. Sold to Courtney, $28. Sorry, puppy is being naughty. Thank you, Courtney. Congrats. Yep, second lot tonight. All right, lot number 12. Yeah, Johnny, I noticed that too. '69 uncirculated set out of San Francisco. Can't open it for you. It's sealed. It's never been opened. One of B's basement stash finds.
Actually, I think first one that I have seen sealed.
Sealed
69.
from '69? Yeah. B says she thinks this is her first one from '69 she's found sealed like this. So, 53 years, something like that, that it's been sealed.
This coin has a silver Kennedy, 1969.
Yep, it's got '69 silver Kennedy. One or two. Would have two of them, right?
Oh, no.
PND?
No, it would be just D.
Just D? Oh, that's right. Yeah, what am I thinking? So yeah, it would have 169 Denver, 40% Silver Kennedy, and it would have all the Philadelphia and Denver coins. Starting bid on this is $22.
Steve, 25.
Steve at 25. Puck at 50. Puck jumps it to 50. Sadie at 55.
We don't know obviously what's inside, but there is a lot of errors on 69 D penny and other coins from this year.
I don't know if you guys could hear B. She said, don't know what's inside there, obviously, but there were lots of errors in 69, lots of special coins to look for. That assumes that you want to break the airtight seal.
That's assume that, yes.
So, Sadie at 55 going once. Brian, 56. Very cool, Malcolm.
The quarter, the D has RPM.
Puck, 65. B says the D quarter has RPMs.
Just checking out the curiosity because I know that a bunch of them have it for the year.
Puck at 65.
69 has so pennies have so many, including floating roof, DDO.
69 pennies have quite a few of them, including the floating roof DDO and other areas.
No FG and
No FG.
yes, a bunch of them.
Pass the puck is at 65. Puck at 65 going once. Sadie at 67.
Courtney paid for her lot, thank you.
Courtney paid for her lot, thank you. Brian at 68. Excuse me. Sadie at 69. Sadie at 69. Yeah, Johnny. Sadie at 69 going once. Good one, Justin. Sadie at 69 going twice. Sadie at 69 for the third and final call. Courtney, you're a dude? Cool. Sold to Sadie, $69. Now, is that her first?
Yes.
Okay. So 69 plus 5
And Sadie has a deposit.
minus the 25, right?
Right.
So 49. So 69 for the win, 5 towards offsetting shipping on the first lot, 74 minus your 25 deposit leaves a balance of 49 bucks for you to settle up, please. And then you're good to go. You never have to ever do that again.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Now it just gets better.
Next up, lot 13, and B says it just gets better. It's like, how much does she send us?
I think 49 was her box.
Yeah.
49.
So yeah,
Not
just
41.
yeah,
49.
49. Yeah, you just go to PayPal and send 49. So okay, now I see why she's saying it just gets better. 57 B, Blue Seal, Star Note.
It always gets better.
Yeah, Mary, I never doubt her. So there you go. 57B Blue Seal, Star Note. Starting bid, $21.
Frank at 22.
Frank at 22.
You see what you're doing. Amy 25.
Amy 25.
Frank 26. That's helping because you can talk.
Like two little kids over here playing with our
It's
food.
okay. It's fine. You got
Mary at 30. Mary at 30.
Mary Mac. I don't know who's Mary Mac. Gotcha. Mary at 30. That's correct.
Mary at 30. Going once. Sadie paid?
Yes.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Sadie. Mary at 30, going twice. Okay, Johnny. Mary at 30 for the third and final call. Ooh, Courtney comes in at 33.
After this lot, I will update the lots.
Okay. After this lot, B will update the lots down below. Mary at 35. Excuse me. Mary at 35, going once. Mary at 35, going twice. Mary at 35 for the third and final call. Courtney, 37.
Mary 38.
Mary comes back with 38. Mary at 38, going once. Mary at 38, going twice. Mary at 38, Courtney at 40. So Courtney at 40, going once. Courtney at 40, going twice. Courtney at 40 for the third and final call. Sold Courtney, $40. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Wow, thank you.
All righty.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Justin, if you're taking off, take care. Thank you very much.
And Courtney paid for the lot already. Thank you.
Courtney paid for her lot already. Thank you, Courtney. And check out this beautiful 44 Walker Silver Walk.
You skipped. I think
I skipped. This is lot number 15.
lot number 14. One second.
There is no lot number 14 out here. Oops, timeout.
Sorry, time out. That's my mistake. This is lot number 14.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Alrighty. Lot number 14, 2022 BU bank wrapped rolls, obviously. Brand new issue. P and D. (2022) brand new quarters. I think one of these had a Maya on it. Yeah, that one. Very cool, Ruby. All right. Starting bid, $46. Pocket 50. Whoops. Puck at 50. Puck at 50 going once. Robert Roman, 55. Robert Roman at 55, going once. Robert Roman, 55, going twice. Robert Roman at 55 for the third and final call. Man, I got the scribbles tonight. Sold, Robert Roman, $55.
Congrats, Robert.
Congrats, Robert. There you go. Now lot number 15 comes back out. 1944, 90% silver, Walking Liberty, BU.
And the list is updated below. You need to refresh to see the lots.
And the list is updated below. You need to refresh to see the new lots. Look at the detail on her armor, the breastplates, the collar, the hair. I mean, there's detail all over this thing. The feathers are gorgeous. Robert, brand new grandson year. You had a grandson born in 44? Congrats on the new grandson. She is a beauty, and congrats on the grandson. Yes.
After this lot, we're going to take a short break.
Okay.
We passed the half a long time ago, but after that, we're going to take a short break.
Okay. Oh, 2022. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Robert. Oh, okay. Okay. So the quarters make sense. All right. So B said after this lot, we're going to take a short break like we normally do. We're actually past it, but we're going to go ahead and take one. Mark Melton, welcome. So yeah, this one's in beautiful condition. And I think I said starting bid 55, but Ruby Wrath, $60. Puck, 75. Ruby Wrath, 90. Ruby Wrath at 90. Going once. Pocket 96. Ruby at 100. Ruby at 100. Pocket 105. So puck got the 105 before Sadie. Ruby comes in at 110. Charlie Jackson Jr., welcome. Ruby Wrath at 110. Ruby Wrath at 110 going once. Good night, Courtney. Take care. Thanks for everything, and welcome to the family. Puck at 115. Charles, yes, we are. So at the top, you see a blue banner that tells you that's a link so that you can get registered, put a deposit down so you can bid. Ruby at 120. And the moderators will help you through, and so will my bride be. I'm Jay. Welcome aboard. Ruby at 120. Royalty leads me. That's a good one, man. That is a good one. Excuse me. Ruby at 120 going once. Pocket 125. Ruby 130. Ruby at 130. Going once. Ruby at 130, going twice. Ruby at 130 for the third and final call. Oh, Sadie comes in at 135. Excuse me. Ruby at 140. Sure thing, Robert. Ruby at 140 going once. Ruby at 140 going twice. Excuse me. Ruby at 140 for the third and final call. Sold to Ruby, 140. She is a beauty. Congratulations. And like B said, we're going to take a short break. Check the plumbing, get some water, all that kind of stuff. Recommend everybody else do that too, and refresh your screens too. We're at 112, so we're a ways away from the giveaway, but when we get to the end of the stream, it's important, but you want to get in the habit of doing it anyway, okay? So you don't build up lag. So we'll see you in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Hope everybody had a good break. Lot number 16. $1976 uncirculated coin set. One of these finds. And you can always tell, no ink. I mean, no glue. This was one that was in one of those boxes with 5, 10 packs of these and cardboard, you know, from the mint. So that's why the envelopes look so white. And there's the Philly set. And you can see that the Ike, the half, the nickel have kind of taken on a gold patina. The quarter and the dime have not. The penny is absolutely bright red. And then we have the Denver pack. And we have, let me move this light a little bit more that way. You can see how bright all these coins are. And then look at the rainbow on the 76D. Oh man, is that thing beautiful. Yeah, it's got pinks, it's got blue. That thing's gorgeous. Wow. See if I zoomed out enough. Get the whole thing on the screen. 76 P&D toned original pack, $29 starting bid. Glastron, welcome. '76 bicentennials, toned. Steve Nelson, 29. Steve Nelson at 29. Puck at 35. Puck at 35. Easy puppy. Courtney at 40. Excuse me. JR, welcome. 41 to JR. Puck at 45. Puck at 45. Puck at 45 going once. I didn't write that one.
This one I had, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's before the break.
Oh, okay.
And Ruby paid for her lot.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby. Donald Carter, welcome. 46.
That was the previous lot.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I know. I can't help everyone, honey.
I know, honey. Donald at 46. Going once.
Water, what do you want?
I just got that. Maybe some of my mints out of the cabinet. Donald at 46 going twice. Thanks, babe. Puck at 47. Donald at 48. Donald at 48 going once. Puck 49. Robert Roman 50. Robert Roman at 50 going once. Night, Bill. Thanks for coming. Hopefully see you Wednesday. Everybody remember this coming Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central is our next one, next auction. And then coins and boxes on Friday, which people are already buying. They're the rectangular ones for the first time in a long time. Robert Roman, $50 going twice. Donald Carter, 51. Donald at 51. Apologize if I start making noises with these mints in my mouth, but I had that tooth surgery thing, and still have a little bit of dry mouth every once in a while. So Donald at 51 going twice. Robert Roman at 52. And Snoring Puppy. Courtney at 54. Robert Roman, 55. That penny is absolutely gorgeous. I'm sitting there looking at the colors. That's wild. Bill, welcome. Robert at 55. Robert Roman, 55 going once. Robert Roman, 55 going twice. Courtney at 56. Robert at 57. Ooh, Puck comes in at 57, but Robert got there first. Robert at 57. Puck at 65. Robert 66. Robert at 66. See if I can show you guys this angle because it's just amazing. Yeah, look at that. Puck at 75. Puck at 75 going once. Puck at 75 going twice. Puck at 75 for the third and final call. Sold the puck, $75. I can't believe that's your first one tonight. Congrats. Puck, you're going to love this set, dude. But I'm telling you, wait till you see this penny. It's up there with one of the prettiest ones I've seen. It seriously is. You can kind of get an angle and kind of get what that thing looks like, but the problem with the lights is they're either too dark or they blow away a lot of the color. So congrats, dude. Alrighty. Next set's pretty cool. Oops. I gotta watch doing that on that side. All right. So we have two 1883 V-Nickels. This one with cents. Pretty typical condition for a V-Nickel from that era, but it has with cents. Look at this one. Does not have cents. Look at the condition. Look at that. Liberty, the dental, the stars, the curls, all the detail. And it's a no cent. So you have the 1883 with cent and with no cents. $110 starting bid. Those suckers are really rare, especially that. And especially in that kind of condition. The camera's not doing that thing justice. Excuse me a second, guys. Take a picture right now. John just came on the channel.
Oh my goodness. Monica. Can I do this? Can I do
Okay, so where are we at? $110 starting bid for the set. Somebody,
This is not right, so we pull the block.
I think they just blocked it. I mean, the comment. So you'd have to, yeah. Okay, so
75 to what?
no interest on the 1883, so we'll move on.
Next item.
Next item, 1964 proof set. Sealed. Airtight since 1964. Hasn't seen the light of day, just like some people. Or fresh air since 1964. Proof set. So it's silver. You're going to have silver half, silver quarter, and silver dime, assuming you want to open it up. So that is, and possible accented hair in there on the $50 too. $60 starting bid. Steve Nelson, $60. Thank you, Steve. Puck, 70. Donald Carter, 71. Why is that out of focus? That's weird. There we go. Donald Carter at 71. Donald Carter 73.
That's too late. I asked you about it.
Yeah, I know.
So why are you doing this? Okay. So we are at 74.
74. Steve. New Brunswick, yeah. The 64 set would have a Lincoln penny. Or a Lincoln cent, whichever your preference is. Yeah, one of those two. Steve at 74 going once. Donald at 75. Steve at 76. New Brunswick, I don't know. I'd have to look up the price sheet, but it wouldn't surprise me. The accented hair seriously gets, big time money. A lot of these sets have coins in them. The thing about finding sealed like this in the first place is that a lot of these sets over the years get broken up, especially even now, because a lot of individual coins in these sets can sell for multiples of what the sets themselves sell for. So the dealers a lot of times will break these up and then grade out the valuable coins. But you never know. These are also more valuable usually in the original if they're sealed. Steve at 78, Donald 79. Yeah. After you watch that video, watch the one about the accented hair $50.
Steve Nelson at 80.
Steve Nelson at 80. And there's lot number 18, Donald Carter at 81. We have like 7 more lots left, I think. Steve Nelson, 82.
Robert Roman paid for his lot.
Robert Roman paid for his lot. Thank you very much, Robert. Donald at 83. Steve Nelson, 84. Steve Nelson at 84. Donald, 85. Steve at 86. Donald at 87. Steve at 89. Donald at 90. Steve at 95. Steve at 95. Steve at 95 going once. Sadie, if we have your address, you don't have to send it to us unless you change it, okay? Do we have Sadie's address?
Yes,
Okay.
last week.
From last week, yeah, okay.
Thank you, Sadie.
Thank you for asking, Sadie. Steve Nelson, 95, going twice. Steve Nelson, 1964, Rick. Sealed at the mint.
Sounds like 100.
Salzman at 100. Whoa.
That was unexpected.
That was unexpected, and I was cross-armed trying to write that down, but Salzman's at 100. $64 sealed at the mint.
Proof that. Lots of silver inside.
Proof set with lots of silver inside, untouched by human hands in 60 years. If at all. Salzman's at 100. Going once. Salzman's at 100. Going twice. Puck at 105.
Puck is not giving up.
Puck's been doing that all night. He's just plugging away. Puck at 105. Puck at 105 going once. Salzman's 110. Gretzky got the puck. Good one. Salzman's at 110 going once.
Puck 115.
Puck 115. Puck 115. Yeah, New Brunswick it is. It's one of the best ones you can get. Puck at 115 going once. Puck at 115 going twice. Puck at 115 for the third and final call.
Salzman 124. It's invalid. I don't know.
No, gotta be a $5 increment, Salzman. You need to change that.
If you want to do it, it has to be 125 or 1.
And you gotta do it right now because it's 115, third and final call to Puck. 125 to Salzman. Salzman's at 125. Salzman at 125 going once. Salzman at 125 going twice. You understand what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I know. Stop.
Salzman at 125 for the third and final call. Sold to the four Salzmans. 125. Nunya, welcome. And this poor card is all scribbled up. There you go. Congratulations. That is an awesome set.
All right, next lot.
All righty.
Also on.
Yeah. The next lot. The next lot. Yeah, we got a few here that are gonna make some people lose their hair or whatever. How about a 1915 toned barber in really nice shape. One dime. Starting bid $29.
That's beautiful details.
Yeah, gorgeous details. Thank you, Nunya. William, 29. Puck, 30.
Awesome Glastron.
Glastron, glad you liked that one.
That was a great set.
Yep, that was a great set. William, 31. That's like the bicentennial Unk set here with that rainbow penny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Salesman paid for his lot. Thank you.
Salesman paid for their lot, thank you. Puck at 40.
Carol, I don't think we do have you. I registered.
Carol.
I don't think so.
Yep. Carol, I don't think we have you as a registered bidder. If you have never bid before, you need to go up to that blue bar and register, put a deposit for 25 bucks, and then refundable, and then you can go ahead and bid. And good luck. William at 41.
Yeah, I don't have it unless someone register on a different name, which is an option too. Thank you, Nanya. That's so sweet. Many hugs back.
Don't know if you can hear her, Nunya. She says, many, many hugs back. William at 41. Going once.
Oh, good one.
William at 41, going twice.
And I remember that 3 cent. That was a beautiful coin.
Yeah, that was a beautiful 3 cent, yeah. The silver one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Puck paid for his lot. Thank you.
Brett D, 42. Puck paid for his lot. Oh, I thought we mailed Salzman's 3 cent.
That's not Salzman though.
He says it hasn't shipped yet.
Yeah, it was different. I was talking to, not to him, I was talking to New Brunswick guy.
Oh, no, I was talking about Salzman.
Yeah, it was shipped, except he needs to get a tracking number.
Yeah, we need to get you a tracking number. It was shipped. Brett D at 42. Brian at 43.
No mint mark is P.
Yeah, no mint mark on this. It's a P. It's Brian at 43. Excuse me. Brian at 43 going once. Yeah, it's a great looking coin.
Brian 46.
Brian 46. Robert 48. Brian 49. Robert 50. Brian 52. The other Brian, Brian Sinan 53. Robert Ortega 55. Robert Ortega 55. Going once. Brian Sinan 58. Silverbugs, welcome. Ruby, this is number 19 out of 25, so we're getting close to the end. Got some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one 6. 6 out of the 7 I would consider really, really, really sweet. And number 7, just sweet. Brian Phillips 60. That is a 1915. Brian, sign on 62. Brian, sign on 62. Andrew Butler, depends on whoever bids the highest. And if you'd like to bid, the blue bar up at the top tells you how to get registered to be a bidder. Puck, let me see. I'm looking at the computer screen. They're the computer monitor just like you guys are because it gives me magnification. If I can hold it steady enough. Well, you can see the wheat. It's not, I mean, you can see some of the vines. You can see the vine on the left, the leaves. You know, down in this area here, there's a couple of leaves that you can see the center of them. You can see the wheat on the tops up here. So Jeffrey Arbogast. Robert A., welcome. Robert A., mine too. I was thinking the same thing. Brian signing 62 going twice. Yeah, I think my grandmother was about a year old, and in our family, whenever someone was born, they would take whatever silver circulating money was available that year, and they would take it brand new from the bank and put it in an envelope and write birth money on it. Can you imagine if that envelope existed today? All BU 1915, all the silver coins that they had that year. Oh my goodness, I could probably buy a house. Titanium, welcome. Brian, sign on 62 for the third and final call. Sold, Brian. That's his first item tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, could you imagine telling my grandparents or my great-grandparents that if they just put a little envelope, you know, with maybe $1 worth of change, silver change in it, when my grandmother was born, that it would be worth the price of a house? They'd look at you like you were nuts. Congratulations, Brian.
All right. Only getting better.
Bee's getting excited. She says it's only getting better. Check this bad boy out, or bad girl. 1900, Morgan. Look at her hair. Look at the Liberty. I mean, the detail. Look at the ribbon in her hair. It's absolutely stunning. It's a 1900. It's also, it's a New Orleans.
New Orleans, not just any.
Not just any, but a New Orleans. And look at the detail on these stocks. And on these arrow shafts and fletching on the arrows, you can see the individual fletching. Looks like 7 feathers to me. Starting bid, $225.
If you want to remove from the basket, you can.
Yeah, I can take it out.
Mr. Venus is still in the hospital. After this lot, we're gonna do a prayer.
Oh yeah?
I thought he was already out, but no. Ruby at 225.
Ruby at 225. Which way, this way? See, I can't. It's hard to coordinate between that and that. Okay.
Brian paid for his barber. Thank you, Brian.
Nanya, if you're gonna be 42 next month, you're a baby. But I understand the 95 thing. So Ruby at 225 going once. You'd be 44, Ruby? I didn't think you were that old. Your picture makes you look a lot longer, a lot younger. I'm just a dinosaur.
That's all.
Uh-huh.
That's all. So,
Doesn't matter.
no,
Oh.
that was from a year ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? I couldn't tell from the picture. That's cool. All right, so Ruby Wrath, 225, going twice.
And the picture is my son.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, cool. Ruby going twice.
Ruby at 225 for the third and final call. Sold the Ruby, 225. Oh, Salzman's 230. Was it in?
That was him.
Yep. Bid goes on. So Ruby went to 235, Salzman's went to 240, Ruby at 250. Salco, welcome. So who's the third one, Nunya? I missed that. You and Ruby and who else? Salzman's 255. Who's the third one for the trifecta? Ruby at 260. God, that is gorgeous. I'm looking at the monitor. So it's a lot bigger view, a lot easier for me to see the detail. It's like, holy cow. Ruby at 260. Salzman's 270. Ruby 280. You're grounded. Salzman's 295. Ruby 300. Ruby at 300. Ruby going once. Awesome, Buck. Now I'm jealous. Ruby at 300 going twice. Nice touch, Salzman's. Ruby at 300 for the third and final call. Sold a Ruby, $300. Congrats. Thank you, Ruby. Oops. Oops, I opened it before I put it on camera. So, you heard me open it. 79. Oops. Here's the reverses. You think that quarter needs to be any more decam? Look at that thing. Good Lord. Any of these coins really, but look at the wings on that quarter. Nice and frosty. And on the front, beautiful decam, frosted $50. Frosted Susan B.A. There's the quarter. The dime, nice red penny, and a beautiful decam nickel. This set is perfect. First year of the 79, it is an S, $19 starting bid. Puck says, can B find a 1982?
1982?
1982 what?
What? Morgan? No, 1982 makes no sense.
Yeah, 1982 doesn't make sense for Morgan.
Proof what he wants.
She says, what do you want? Unk proof. Frank at 25. Should just go down to the basement and crank one out. Steve at 30. Frank at 32. Frank at 32, Steve at 33. Yeah. Frank at 38. Sadie at 39. Sadie at 39 going once. Frank at 40. No, Steve Nelson at 40, sorry. Sadie at 41. Frank at 42. Sadie at 43, Steve at 45. Sadie at 46. Sadie at 46. New Brunswick. I think you have to do it in, oh, never mind. Glastron 50. Sadie 51. Sadie at 51, going once. Steve at 52. Sadie at 53. Sadie, nope, Steve at 54. Excuse me. Sadie at 55. Steve at 60. Sadie at 61. Sadie at 61, going once. Sadie at 61, going twice. Sadie at 61 for the third and final call. sold to Sadie. $61. Congratulations. Got an awesome set. Thank you, Sadie, and congrats. Okay, hair on fire time, maybe.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby.
Ruby paid for a lot. Thank you, Ruby. These are the hard ones to get really good images, but that's not too bad. About a 2-cent. Copper, 2-cent, 1864. And look at the shield on the front. In God we trust. And of course, we is always a little bit missing. You know, if you find one with a complete WE in there, those are extremely rare to find. But look at the bars. Look at the lines going across the top of the shield. If I can hold it still. I mean, this thing is absolutely really, really nice. And the reverse is just incredible. Starting bid, $49. Yeah, I'm trying to hold it still because the plastic reflects, so you're getting like little portions of the coin like this where I can hold it steady. Robert A, 49. Nanya, I thought you were grounded. There it is, in God we trust. Brian, sign on, 50. So you can almost make out the entire E. I mean, you can see the outline of it. It's just not as strong as the other letters. And that's the difference between this coin and multi-$1,000 coin. Brett D, 60. Good question. This is considered a large cent, right? Even though it's a 2-cent?
No, this one is 2 cent, large cent is large cent.
Yeah, large cent's large cent. This is a 2-cent. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So no, it's not a large cent. It's a 2-cent. Losing track here. Brian, 63. Civil War year coin.
Sadie paid for a lot.
Sadie paid for a lot. Thank you, Sadie. Small model or large model? Don't know. Do you know the difference on these? Sweetie?
What?
Do you know the difference, small model and large model on these? I don't know.
Yeah, I do, but I'm not going to be able to say from this one.
Okay. Nunya at 63, Nunya at 65, Brett at 70.
That's what it is. It's hard to say unless it's because
Oh, it's hard to say unless it's
Yeah.
completely crisp.
you see what
Oh,
I'm
I
saying?
see.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, one's
also
long and
not-
skinny and one's chunky.
so large is skinny. And I don't know on this one.
If I can get it to hold still. Brian's sign on at 71. I'm off screen. Where's it at? Come on. There it is. That kind of looks like the tall, skinny one, which would make it a large one, right? The word trust is pretty complete, and it looks like it's long and skinny. So that would make it large. So Brian signed on at 71. I'm gonna put it down because I keep, my hand is just moving it around, you know? There we go. Oops. Yeah, 1864 puck. And that is the reverse. Brett at 75. Brian signed on at 76. Ouch. Brian signed on 76. So Brian signed on at 76 going once, Brett at 80. Brett D is at 80. Yeah. Brett D at 80 going once. Tiernan, welcome. Brett D at 80 going twice. D at 80 for the third and final call. Sold, Brett D, $80. Brett had something, right?
No.
No? Okay. So 80 plus 5, 85. Civil War coinage, absolutely, Otis.
Okay, now we have 3 hours left. Let's take a short break and do a prayer for Mr. Goodness, Nanya's husband.
Oh, really?
He's still in the hospital.
Oh, man, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take a real quick break here. Something we do for you new folks to the channel is a quick 30-second silence. It's basically a silent prayer. Some people believe in different things. So what I always say is to each in your own way, 30 seconds of silent prayer. In this case for Nanya's husband, Mr. Business. He's still in the hospital. So if we could say a prayer real quick, 30 seconds of silence for him to make a speedy recovery. Amen. Thank you, everybody. So now, this is an example of so many of these sets and boxes that B finds that literally have been delivered to someone and been in a basement in the original box from the mint. And you can see it says 5 1977 sets. Well, there's 5 1977 sets in there in the original packaging. I'm gonna grab the one out of this middle for exhibit purposes here.
And what do they have? They have Ikes.
And what do they have, she says? They have Ikes and no glue. So that's a clue that they've been in a box like this. And of course the paper is nice and crisp too. So here we go with the Philly set. Got some toning on $half and Ike. All nice crisp strikes. Penny's looking beautiful. Quarter is really, really nice. That could be full steps on there on the nickel. It's hard to tell without magnification. And then here's the Denver set. No toning. Maybe some light toning on Ike. Nice bright red orange penny, 77D. Again, very nicely crisp. Nice. Yeah. So you're bidding on one set, okay? The winning bidder has choice of, do you want this set that we're using for display purposes for the bid, or do you want to pick one out of the box, sight unseen? So whoever wins the bid gets to pick. which one of the 5 sets that they get. So starting bid $22.
Brett D paid for his lot.
Brett D paid for his lot. Thank you. Ron Blackett, welcome. Johnny at 22. Ron, did you get my email today? Or yesterday? Losing track. Okay. Robert A., they're just like this. There's no glue on them. So no, the answer is no. None of them are sealed. None of them ever had glue. The box was sealed.
That's why the
Yeah.
envelopes are not.
Yeah, the envelopes are not glue, don't have glue on them or anything because the box itself
The
was sealed.
comment basically sent it and was selling them
Yeah.
back then.
So Brian sign on 25. Good night, Emil. You as well. Hopefully see you Wednesday.
Look how white the envelope is.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I mean,
The envelope is more white than my notebook.
yeah. I mean, here's a brand new clean piece of typewriter paper, right? And look at the difference in color. There's almost none.
So Johnny
Cool.
29.
Johnny at 29. Snorkels.
Yeah.
So Johnny at 29 going once. Brian Phillips 35.
Strong 38.
Ooh, ouch! That doesn't even sound fun. Yeah, Nunya, tell him I sympathize and I hope he feels better quick. I think every guy on this channel probably just did the same thing I did when you said that. Glastron 38. Yeah, Tiernan, that's our 80 plus pound German watchdog. We call him Puppy. Yeah, Otis says yes. Glastron at 38, going once.
Steve 39.
Yeah, I'll bet, Ron. Steve Nelson 39. So he just upped Glastron. Yeah, that's something B bought me like a year ago. I've mentioned it before. She bought me one from our site, Glastron at 40. She bought me a box of $50, quarter, dime, and I think, was that it? Quarter, $50, and dime? Tubes. And it's an entire box of them. I think pennies too, yeah. So that I can go through them and then stick them right back in the box instead of making a mess.
I think so, yeah, I mess everywhere.
Yeah.
Brian at 40?
Nope, Glastron at 40.
Glastron at 40, okay.
Yep.
Brian is a step behind, he needs to refresh, I think.
Yeah, she says Brian needs to refresh. Yeah, Brian, just winner's choice. And then the next time we see the box, it'll be same thing, winner's choice. So Glastron at 40 going once. Steve at 41. Brian at 42. Brian Phillips at 42. Steve Nelson, 43. Excuse me.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Good luck. Yeah, B says good luck with that. I think we're about to make that worse, actually, Ron.
Alright.
Steve at 43 going once. Oops. Steve at 43 going twice.
Brian, 45.
Brian, 45. Yeah, Amy, I can identify with that. I have a bunch of those that are like, it's like I'm hiding them from myself. Glastron 48. Well, it's like if it's not on the table, Ron, it's like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. You know, there's other things on the table. Glastron at 48 going once. Glastron at 48 going twice. Glastron at 48 for the third and final call. Sold the Glastron, $48. Sorry, Sadie. Don't see one for Glastron, so God, I'm just scribbling right now. Makes sense, hopefully. All right, now This is the your choice part. You can have this set, which you've already seen, or you get to pick from the other 4 sets that are in the box, which have not seen daylight yet. So if you want this one, just say the one we just went through. If you want one of these, just say left to right, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. I'm gonna leave that one alone. So you want number 1 from in here, this first one in here. Just making sure. Yep. So that's Glastron's. This one goes back in. And there's your box, baby. And here's Glastron's set that he picked. And thank you, Glastron. Congrats. All right, so Glastron already paid. Wow. All right, so here we go. We got nice brown. What's that look like? Can't tell. We know it's an Indian. 1950 something Denver. Okay. I mean, we know it's a wheat, not, why did I say Indian? Wheat penny roll. Might have Indians in it. Yeah, don't know what this one is. Let's see. $1940 something. So, whoops. Sealed NF string. Wheat penny roll. Starting bid $25. Johnny, 25. Rob W. I don't know if, Rob, are you a registered bidder with us, or have you bid before, bought before in an auction? You need to be a clue. Johnny Gas, 30. Brian Sign On, 35. I don't think so either. So, Rob, you're going to have to send proof to B by email. Okay, yeah, then you can't bid until you get registered, and we only have this lot and one more. So, but we do this again Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. So let's see, where are we at? Otis at 36. Brian Sign On at 37. Thank you, Rob. Sounds good. Brian sign on at 37.
Someone just put deposit for bidding. Don't know who. But 1 second because my name told me. I need to watch the bidding, please. That's who it is. I don't know if that's screen name or.
I don't know. We just got a deposit from Marjorie. So we would need, if you have a screen name you're bidding on, bidding with, you'd need to
Unless that's
let
what
B
it is.
know. Carolina Gold Girl, welcome. Let's see where we at here. Brian sign on 37, going once.
That's me? Okay.
That's me. Okay.
Carolina girl, okay.
Okay. So then you're okay to bid. Brian sign on 37, going twice. Brian sign on 37 for the third and final call. Sold to Brian, $37. Now he had one before,
Yes,
correct? Okay. So there you go, Brian. $37 for an unsearched. We assume an unsearched roll of wheat pennies. That's what we got.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats.
And the last lot for tonight.
Yeah, last lot for tonight. Sealed $10 roll of halves from, what does this say? Johnson Fairbox Company, Chicago, 48. I grew up in Chicago as a kid. What this means is the zip codes in Chicago were all 606 and then whatever neighborhood. So this is 60648 is what the zip code was of that particular box company that wrapped this. So that's going back a long time. In this case, 1967. So we have an original bank wrapped roll from Chicago, 1967, 40% silver, $186. You were born there, Carolina girl? In Chicago or in that zip code? Chicago's a big town. Vintage Vanya, welcome. Yeah, Glastron, that's what I said. Between that last roll and this one, it would be really tempting. Yo-Yo, welcome. Yeah, that is a wild puck. Yeah, left a lot of East Chicago. So you were along the lakefront? Or East Chicago, Indiana?
All right, starting bid
Starting bid,
for this unglow, unopened B-roll.
186 for this uncirculated, unopened, original bankroll from Chicago. And I can tell you what that zip code represents. That zip code represents Logan Square. 186 is the starting bid. Logan Square is the neighborhood where the current mayor lives in Chicago.
So that's about
It's a big area, but
Carolina 186.
Carolina girl, 186. Yeah, East Chicago is by Whiting. That's why I asked Brian. It's technically Indiana.
186.
186 to Carolina girl.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What's that?
Brian paid for his lot.
Brian paid for his lot. Thank you.
Hammond.
Just outside Hammond, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, Carolina girl is at 186, going once. Yo-Yo, another newbie. Unfortunately, got here for the last lot, but this is a very cool lot, man. It's what, 55 years old in that wrap? Carolina at 186 for 20 coin roll of 40% half dollars that have been in there since 1967.
All BUs.
All BUs.
Sorry, you cannot bid. You are not registered a bidder.
Yeah, Yo-Yo, sorry, but you got to register before you can bid. And by the time you register, this auction will be over. So you could register for Wednesday.
Yes, it does include. We're gonna deduct.
Yeah, that includes the 25 will come off of that, Carolina.
And in the blue bar on the top, you're gonna have instructions how to do it.
Yeah. So Carolina 186 for the third and final call. Sold for 186. What a bargain. Plus $5 towards first lot shipping. So, and then
25.
minus 25,
166.
166.
You need to pay this.
So-
immediately.
Here's what it is. 186 is what you bid. $5 towards offsetting the shipping for things like that. So 191 minus the 25. So you owe us 166 on PayPal to settle up. Okay?
And you have to pay that.
So you got to pay right away. But that is an awesome deal. Incredible.
Alrighty then, so
Whoa. Dwayne Pickering, welcome.
we're gonna give a few seconds for her to play.
Padma, welcome.
We're gonna have last giveaway, so she can be present.
Yep. So we have an end of stream giveaway coming up here. So B's giving her time to pay, settle up for her deal, and then we're going to do our end of stream, and it'll be picking numbers again. Paul wants to know how much he owes you.
There's only one lot cost, so 85 total with shipping.
85 total with shipping. Okay. That's it, Paul.
Hi Rob.
Hey, Rob. Yep. Just in time for the last giveaway, end of stream giveaway. All right, what do you got for us, beautiful?
So, Carolina Group
Carolina girl paid for her lot. Thank you.
And
All right. And end of stream giveaway is a 1968 D VU in cellophane. And we have a number going on top of it. And the number 1 through 25.
okay.
You,
And
you don't guess before B puts go on,
only one guess.
and only one guess. If you guess more than once, even if it's the right number, you're disqualified. Anything before go or after stop doesn't count.
All right.
So wait for a go. Go. Okay. Not yet?
No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Go on, people. Anybody who didn't.
Yeah, anybody that didn't already make the guess, because you only get one guess.
If not, we're gonna do it one more time.
If not, we got to do it one more time.
We're gonna go with different number, and we're gonna go with maybe lower number. Maybe lower,
I think we're out of people, honey.
okay, that's it?
That's it. Kid of mine guessed 3.
Okay. All right, so,
Okay, so stop.
stop everyone, we're gonna do it one more time, nobody guessed the number. Let's switch the number. And we're gonna guess between 1 and, what, 15?
And 1 and 20.
Yeah, 20, 1 second.
You need to blast that one.
Mm-hmm.
Always seems to happen at the end.
Okay. All right, so,
So when she says go, but it's going to be between 1 and 15 this time.
1 and 15 and different number obviously, so good luck everyone and go.
Go.
The number
Yep.
is there, I just have to go back.
Okay, stop.
Stop.
Sam CB, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while.
On mine. No, not Chris Wallace, sorry. I think one was first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, and he guessed only once, okay. All good then,
Okay.
so we can show,
There's the winning number. First one that guessed that number without guessing another number was Johnny Goss. So congratulations, Johnny.
Johnny, let me just make notes.
So you got a BU 40% 68 coming your way.
Still watching. He's still watching. Anyway,
Oh yeah? That's what I thought.
that's why. All right, so, thank you everyone.
Yep. So thanks everybody for coming. See you again Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. Oh man, Sammy. Sorry to see that, man.
Oh,
Sorry about your brother, and hope you're feeling better. I mean, there's in the hospital and then there's like serious stuff. So hopefully you're seriously doing better and going to be around a long, long time. Okay?
Yeah.
So,
It was deposit from one person who didn't buy anything today. There were 3. Was it David?
so David sent us a deposit today and didn't win anything today. So just let B know by email whether or not you want to carry that over to Wednesday night's auction or the next auction that you attend as your deposit, or she'll refund it to you, whichever you prefer. Thanks everybody. Hope you guys got what you wanted as much as you could and had fun in the process. And as usual, to all the trolls that come, what you give, you get.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. God bless.
I love you.
Sweet dreams. See y'all Wednesday.